Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets and the Chicago Cubs.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Chicago Cubs.
And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Zack Wheeler. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
High fly ball down the left field line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now. Big time power. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Nope, that's foul.
And foul ball. Liner, base hit. Lindor zipping around third. Safe.
No,
and it's 1-0.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swings through that. Just underway here from Wrigley.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. One out man at first. Ronald Acuna Jr. up now for the Mets.
That's the ball.
Swing and a drive deep right field. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The relay throw. And he's in there as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
That one fouled off. Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way.
No, that's a ball.
On the ground, Swanson. Throw to first in time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
fastball
that's a
there,
ball.
I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Back here at Wrigley Field and towing the slab, Tarik Skubal. What do we need to know here?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Strike one. Ball.
That's through there for a strike. Out towards right center field. Acuna gets under it. One away.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Armstrong.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
That's a little bit low. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Dansby.
1 out, runner at second. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Ball.
The 1-0. That clips a corner.
Boy, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
1 out and a runner at second. Dansby will head back to the dugout after the K.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Going to count 1 and 2. Skubal, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Just misses with that one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The changeup missing. Full count now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. Top of the second, Ketel Marte up now for the Mets.
Ball 1. Huh.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Swings and misses. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Inside.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Ball one.
Ball two.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And now it's 3-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. One down. Here is Marcus Semien. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oh.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Semien leads off first with one away. There's the strike. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Does it have enough? And it is gone. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. It's their second home run of the inning. Aaron Judge at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Late with the swing there.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. 2 down.
Up next to the bat, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Yeah.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. Up the middle. Sends it to first. They get the out on Soto. That is the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit.
Freeman.
That
Strike
one
one.
finds the zone. That's strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of depth, this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Judge moving under this one. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Close
Nope.
one.
Ball one.
Doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Hey.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. That misses. Ball 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. What a stop. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Around second is Bregman. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting the catcher.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
No.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Oh.
The Cubbies trying to get back into this one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Nico Hoerner. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2.
Oh.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Sets him down looking.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Phil Maton. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
the right fielder.
Fouled off left side. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got him. One gone here.
Up next to the bat, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-0 down. And that one clips the corner. In there at the knees. That smash towards center. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Bregman handles, throws to first, and that's the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Byron Buxton.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
That's a ball.
That one lifted to left. Soto should have this one. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to
that's
left.
A ball.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake. Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Swanson digs in. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is downstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 down, nobody on. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here at the friendly confines as we go to the top of the 4th. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Here's the 2-2. ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Mets, the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Marte gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-0. New pitcher on now, Ben Brown.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's a 1-1. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Back to the top of the Mets order. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Francisco Lindor sends it out. Second home run of the inning for him. Pitch misses.
That's away.
Ball 1.
That's the ball.
Upstairs. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's inside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. And he takes a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Some high cheese for strike 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Shohei Ohtani. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Ball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
The Mets up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Ball one.
And the 1-0.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's two away.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Hey!
Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's low.
Ball one. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. And now two aboard.
Up next,
Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just
Ball one.
off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Two on, two outs.
Nope,
Could be some
that's high.
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Tap foul at the plate. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And there's one down. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And there's a strike. Foul ball. And the 0-2. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman, and they get the out.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marquez.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And that's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Shota Imanaga.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Brings it in, and that'll do it. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now 10-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. That one ripped, but foul.
You know, these Cubs finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The designated hitter, Byron Buxton.
Up
No,
and in,
that's a ball.
and that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And there's a foul ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Right through there for a strike. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Guerrero. And that's the third out. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the 6th inning. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases. And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2.
Ball.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-0. The 0-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Just missed. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And that one ripped to left. It drops in, gets away a little bit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-2, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. High.
Man at first, one away. Goes down looking. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
The 1-1.
Ball.
On the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with.
He goes down looking.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now
Mets,
for the bottom of the
number
sixth,
25.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brooks Raley.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ball.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Cubs,
Here's Ohtani, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ohtani.
Raley, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. That's a nice job of taking that pitch on the outside the other way and just beat the ship. This guy's not known for using the whole field, but right there he took what was given to him. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Struck him out swinging. Cubbies with only one out left. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Runner at second, 2 down. To the right side. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
11-0 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Okay, all set to go. Geraldo Perdomo steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's outside.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Soto gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
He was all over that one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And it's second. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Ball, that's out.
And there's a ball. Perdomo at second with nobody out. And ball
That's
four
outside.
to a board.
Ball four.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked out a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one found hard the other way. Oh, he can't hang on. Still slings it to second. Lindor,
No,
that's
safe.
one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
This ball's chopped on the ground. The flip. There's one. On to first.
He's in there.
Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
They've got him
Inside,
working a
ball
little
one.
harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-0.
And that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fires over to Bellinger. Out number 3. Back here in Queens. And starting this one, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he'll one. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Batting second, center fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Ball one. Ball, that's down. Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Too high. Ball.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. See you later. A solo shot. And we're starting over.
Hey!
Tied up here in the early going. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, Cal Raleigh steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 1 away.
Batting 7, left fielder Andy Ahern.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ground ball to the right side, and he can't come up with it.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Will Smith to the plate.
Hey!
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Runner on the goal. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
The 1-2. And that's outside. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Geraldo Perdomo steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
On the ground to short. Lindor. The underhand flip. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
That's a ball.
Purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That clips a corner.
Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball up the middle. Perdomo fires over to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. Hey.
Fastball for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 7.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. On to the 3rd inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
That one fouled off. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The high heat, too much on that one.
For the Dodgers, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Ball, that's upstairs. Ball, that pitch is out.
The changeup missing. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike. And Judge takes a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there, he owns the home plate area.
Right down to shoot, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now here's the Mets DH, Bo Bichette. There's the strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fall off foul. 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's a strikeout looking.
Up next for the Mets.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0-1 so far.
Nope. Lay off that pitch down.
Man at first, 1 away. And that's down and away.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's a line drive to left field. He's got it.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder Jordan Alvarez.
Bichette off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Nope, outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Citi Field, start of the 4th, Julio Rodriguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The designated hitter, Cal Raleigh.
And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Outside, that's a ball. Hey!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now at the plate, Andy Pages.
Hey!
And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner takes off. Throw down to second. There in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Back here in Queens, ready to go, bottom 4. Jose Ramirez up now for the Mets. And fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not. That's a really good take.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Then there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Close,
Ball 1.
but called a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The Dodgers holding on to a 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Mets.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Lindor swings through that one. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Mets.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Blake Snell.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bring.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they lead it. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve. Oh, that got him.
That ball hit him.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter, Bo Jack.
First
Oh,
offering, and
that's
it just
inside.
misses. Alvarez off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's
This
inside.
one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Here's a 2-0. Up the middle. Flips it. What a play. Inning over. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Brooks Raley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Right
Ball
now,
2.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's ball 3.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Too low,
Ball 4, pitches down.
And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And
That's
that
in.
misses.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-0. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing
That's
up
ball
or
3.
take the lead. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Ball
Try to
4,
avoid a
take your
double
base.
play here, Boog.
And the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 1 for 2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Looks to second. That's one. A sensational double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
So they turn to their closer, Nolan McLean.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Just missed.
In.
And he swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contacting balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Juan Soto now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. That one misses. Ball 3. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Perdomo fires over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
For the Mets, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Ball 2.
On the corner for a strike. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Mets.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah!
Alvarez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That is the inning. Top 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Aaron Judge. First pitch swinging. That
ball
misses,
outside.
and that's ball 1. Bounced up the middle. Gets it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Popped up. Lindor settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all. That one ripped, but foul.
No, that's down.
McLean, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. They're down to their final strike.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Alvarez under it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Just about to get started. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 23, Kyle Tucker.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And Mookie
that's
takes.
it.
Runner on the go. Line drive. And this one could be extra bases. Alvarez whips it in quickly. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Juan Soto in the box, lays off for ball 1. Tucker, the runner at third. Betts at second with nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Bounced out to short. Witt slings to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. That one way inside. This one in the air right field. That one back there. That was foul, and he'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Two on the way. That one just misses. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Bryce Harper,
No, that
the
missed.
next
That's
to
the
hit,
ball.
takes low for a ball. And that's in there at the knees. Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Harper wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And
Take
that
your
got him
base.
pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 2 outs, bases full. Francisco Lindor stands in for the Phillies. Fouls away the first offering. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back now in the Bronx. And on the hill for the Phillies, Christopher Sanchez. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
And here's Corey Seager to
Leading
hit.
off the ball game this afternoon, the designated hitter, number 12, Corey Seager.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him. 1 gone here.
Batting second, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball. That's down.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Pretty
That's
easy
a ball.
to give up on
Outside.
that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next one
Ball.
misses.
That's outside.
And now 3-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
3-1, and
Nope,
he couldn't
ball
come up
4.
with it.
Take your base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Judge now.
Nope,
That one
ball.
close. Ruled a ball. Ball 1.
He's
That's
just
in, ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
That's the
The
ball.
last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Center field. Crawford under it. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Justin Crawford.
Justin Crawford.
Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Out to short. Witt. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Tucker digs in now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Just
No,
missed.
ball. Hee-haw.
Two down, nobody on. Too low,
Ball.
and it's ball 3. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And Kyle Tucker
Ball
will
4.
take
Runner,
his
take your
base.
base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Dead.
Curve in the
No,
dirt.
that's down.
Kicks
Ball.
away. But no advance. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Right through
Hee-haw.
there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Oh, that's low. That's
Tucker,
a ball.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-2. Out to short. Turner. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball.
In the air, left field. Soto drifts towards it. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to first.
That's foul.
And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Juan Soto stands in for the Phillies. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. Soto wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Solo runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Ball high.
Runner on the go. Popped up. Guerrero should have this one. And there's one away. One out man at first. Here comes Bryce Harper. Reached on an infield single his first time. Harper, multi-time All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's a 1-1. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a ball.
Soto off of first with 2 away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off left side. One-two now. Right side, Marte. And that is that. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Sanchez back to work. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah!
Here comes the 0-1. That one outside. Ball 3. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Seager
Outside,
in the box
ball.
here lets that one go for a ball. And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Bellinger goes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Chop to first,
Ball.
and that goes foul. Inside,
No, that's
just
inside.
missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch.
Hey!
He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
Bellinger dives back. The 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back in the Bronx, here's the Phillies DH, Francisco Lindor. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Really
missed,
good
that's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Maximus notches the K.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, number 2, Justin Crawford.
Check
All right.
swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
That's a foul.
fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
In the air, foul off first. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Raleigh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swinging a foul straight back. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And there's a foul ball. Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Way outside. Now 2-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4, Aaron Judge. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. An absolute smash to left. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2. And that's outside.
That's out.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Comes the 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Harper handles, throws to first, 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Garrett Cole.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a big swing and a miss. Upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Inside.
That's the ball.
Full count now. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Ball, that's high.
This one in the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Number
Trey Turner at the plate.
Ball, out.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
A couple of singles back to back. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just
No,
hope it
that's
finds a
outside.
hole.
Ball.
Ball 1 to Bryce.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Right down to shoot, and the count is filled up. Chopped on the ground. Fires over to Bellinger. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Up next for
Pivotal at bat now for the
baseman,
dangerous Jose Ramirez. Just off the inside edge. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. This to third, Guerrero. Throws to first in time, and that is that.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Oh, he doesn't
No, that
get the
missed.
call.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Just
Ball.
missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Hey!
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And that one fouled off. In the air, right side. Tucker settles under this one. And there are 2 outs. Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. Outside. That's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And he walked him.
Take your base.
And the
Ball
go-ahead
4.
run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Seager.
Runner on the move. There's the
Ball.
ball.
That's up.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 6
That's the ball.
straight outside the strike zone.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a
Ball.
walk.
That's
And
down.
that misses as well.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the top of the 6th. Francisco Lindor stands in for the Phillies. Hard on the ground to first. Bellinger steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The center fielder, number 2, Justin Crawford.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a
No, that
relief
missed. That's
pitcher
a
and
ball.
put him on the other side of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses.
No, ball.
And it's 2-0. Outside
That's a ball.
low. And now 3-0. That's in there.
Ha!
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Ball four.
And a go-ahead run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Carlos Rodon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
In for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ball up.
That one ripped, but foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jesus Luzardo.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Alvarez leading things off and takes a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Aaron Judge.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
The kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Atlanta Braves.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Atlanta Braves.
And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Paul Skeens. What's the scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Right fielder, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And with that, we're underway in Atlanta.
Ball 2.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Yoan.
Ball, that's out.
Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. In the air, left field. Soto on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
One out man at first. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Quick toss to first.
No, he's
Ohtani
safe.
back in. Shohei on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second.
He made it.
Save. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man at second. Well struck, right field. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He flexes his power with that swing. The Astros strike first. It's 2-0.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The 0-2.
Ball. Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at Truist Park, and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Hunter Brown. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Aye. Ball 2.
Two down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 1 away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground to the left, Bregman. The throw to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Hey. Ball. That's a ball.
What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Atlanta, and stepping in for the Astros, Alex Bregman.
Outside, that's a ball. That's ball 2. Ah!
Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
The 1-0. That one ripped. And there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swings through him for the K. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Juan Soto. And that one fouled off. Swing and a bouncer. Altuve throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
He was all over that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here's Matt Olson down. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Oh, that's off the plate.
A little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back.
Oh,
let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Man at second. There's a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Ripped to first. Caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball. Down.
And
that's a ball.
The inside edge. And that's ball 2. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball 2.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Inside, 3-2 the count. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Top half of the 3rd inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Cal Raleigh. And another ball.
Yeah.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Raleigh wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
That's that for the Astros. Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Right through there, got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Fly to left his first time. And it's fouled away. Altuve, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back at Truist Park, now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One up, one down.
Ball.
Fastball is outside. That misses.
That's outside.
And that's ball 3. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Now it's Corey Seager. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses.
Outside.
That's 5 straight.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Line drive. Brings it in.
Up next for the Braves, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict
Ball, that's
baseball.
outside.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Astros, shortstop Jeremy Pena.
Ball, that's out. Aye!
Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Just misses.
Inside.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Houston, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's in there, and a count is 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back here in Atlanta, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Juan Soto.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Alvarez takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Braves.
Here is Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Man at second. In the air to left center. And that's the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm of the mound to start the 5th. Ronaldo Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Going an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the
Ball,
plate
that's
discipline there.
inside.
Inside, just missed. Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
That's ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground to second. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next.
Here's Byron Buxton. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Two down, nobody on. That misses, and it's a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Austin Riley.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Check swing,
Nope,
no appeal. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Braves, catcher, Trey Baldwin.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Ball 1.
The 1-2.
Good
Nope.
location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Braves.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Corey Seager. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton under it. And that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Cal Raleigh. There's the strike. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yeah!
Man at second. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Yep, that ball went out. Nope, that's off the plate.
Runner
Ball
at
two.
second here, one gone. And there's
That's
the ball.
ball three.
Foul ball. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Raleigh, the runner at second with one away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Two away.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Jordan Alvarez.
He gets the intentional walk here and now will force it any base with two gone. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And is now
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. On the inside corner for a strike. And Judge takes a strike.
quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Braves down to their final out. 2 down, bases empty. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Juan Soto. That one
Ball
misses, and that's ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
Inside ball.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot. And just like that, they're within a run. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Josh Hader.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. They're down to their final strike. That one just misses. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Garrett Crochet. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging. That's in there. It's 0-1. Just underway. Crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Just off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Judge at the plate. Two down, nobody on.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that is downstairs. And the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Mets, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball high.
Next pitch is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ball one.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, left fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Trey Turner.
That just misses. And that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Junior Caminero up now for the Mets. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Francisco Lindor in the box, lays off for ball 1. Jackknives out of the way.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
Fouls away the first offering. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Got him swinging for the K. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Bowen.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Jumps, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's in there. That's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Fires to the plate. Safe. He beat the tag. It's 2-0.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They limit the damage here. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just off the outside edge. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That is his third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
This ball's chopped in the ground. Fair ball. Alvarez whips it in quickly. And 2 on now as they try to rally here. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Guerrero. Lindor, that's 1. And 2. What a play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication with the first baseman. But right there, they nailed the execution.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one missed. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to third. And that's a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Back here in L.A. on to the third inning. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Mets.
No.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Hello.
Here's a high chopper. Marte tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder Aaron Judge.
Strike. Woo.
And the sweeper misses. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Junior Caminero now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Out towards right center field. Ohtani, long run, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Ball.
With the shift on, hits right into it. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Shohei Ohtani.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1.
Oh.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Right through there for a strike. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Ketel Marte. Doubled his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Onto the fourth. Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Shortstop Francisco Lindor.
No, that's a ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hey.
And there's the automatic. Foul ball. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just
that's off the
missed.
plate. Whoa.
In the air to left center. Pages should have this one. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Cody Bellinger steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Skubal back to work.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Trey Turner.
First
Ball,
pitch
outside.
misses.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay pulls into third safely with a triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Freeman hits it in the air. Judge on the move. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In to score is Turner, and now they trail by 1. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
On the ground, Caminero. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm of the mound to start the 5th. Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Up. Oh.
Fought off foul. One and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
That's the ball.
This one in the air, center field. Pages coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Back to the top of the order. So up next for New York, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now it's even up. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Freddie Peralta.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
On the ground to the left. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. In time. Got him.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Collins.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or well.
That's a ball.
And that's downstairs. Ball three. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's four. Take
and
your base.
walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Will Smith to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a curve misses outside, ball one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
3-0 down. Fastball for a strike. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Smith not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Payoff pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And no swing. It's ball four.
Walks out of the bullpen.
Brooks Raley takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That misses the zone. Ball one. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Marte, the next to hit, takes ball one. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Tyler Glasnow.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That's the ball.
That one fouled off. Glass now in his 9th season, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
Ball 2.
That one missed. Line drive to short and caught.
Next for the Mets, illustrator Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. And now he's falling behind Judge.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Ball
And he
4.
walked
Take
him.
it, baby.
And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Now, Junior Caminero, 1 for 2.
No.
There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ball.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 1. The next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And the tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
This one in the air center field. Pages has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Nolan McLean.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Got it started a little too early, strike 1. Comes up empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Popped up. Lindor in position. And there's one away. Trey Turner down.
For the Dodgers, shortstop Trey Turner.
And fouled off. Tapped back up the middle. Simeon tosses to first. That's the second out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The Mets trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Strike three. Got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
All right, ready to get
Leading off the
underway.
afternoon for
Ketel Marte
Philadelphia,
up to the plate.
Second baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
And with
Ball.
that, we're underway in the Bronx.
That's a ball low.
The 2-1. What a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 8, Joe Adell.
Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Hey!
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Pitch misses.
Nope, ball.
And now 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Miss. Ball
Pretty
4.
easy
Take
walk
your
right
base.
there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
The
about.
left fielder, number 4,
Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Ball.
The 1-0. On the ground to second, might be 2. Lindor, that's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back in the Bronx, and on the hill for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swings through it, and that's a
Batting
strikeout.
second, the left fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
That one's
Ball,
upstairs,
that's up.
ball 1. Outside.
Ball out.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Hurt.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That one in the dirt. Ball one.
No,
Way to lay
that's
off
hot.
that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-2 now. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in New York, top of the second, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Max Fried will go to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first and quickly one away in the second.
That is fifth, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Ball.
That one
That's low.
misses.
That's a ball.
Ball three. And he walked him.
No, that's ball
He
four.
tried
Runner,
to
take your
nibble
base.
right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a foul straight back. Second inning here, no score.
That's a ball.
Runner on the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Bellinger in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun
it.
guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air, right field. Brings it in. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Cal Raleigh.
Looks like a really
what?
good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed.
Ball, that's
away.
down.
Just missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that misses.
Outside, that's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Slides, but it gets by him.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hee-haw!
And he swings through that one. Chisholm off of first with 2 away.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That's a foul ball.
And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4
That's high,
to
ball
a board.
4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And here comes Bellinger. First pitch swinging. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. And that's the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. On the ground to the left, Caminero. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Batting 9, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Tap foul at the plate. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swing and a miss, struck him out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-0.
Ball low.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hut!
That one missing
No, that
inside.
missed. That's a ball.
And there's
Yeah.
the strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Right through there for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. There's nothing cheap about the way he got down.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Luis Gil.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. There's the strike. Gil, the former Rookie of the Year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Walked his first time. That one ripped but foul. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one
Nope,
close,
ball.
ruled the ball. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. 1-2 now. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Francisco Lindor stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That one outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Well, he
Ball
looks more
outside.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball. That one a little
Ball,
bit
that's
high.
high.
And the count is 3-1. In the air, left field. Alvarez drifts towards it. And there's 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Aaron Judge.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back in New York. And now for the Phillies, Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off. Strike two. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low. Right through there for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1.
Yeehaw! That missed. That's a ball. Ball. That's down.
Left field. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom 4, Junior Caminero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off
that's in.
The inside edge. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Fastball almost got him there. Edge of the zone for a strike. 3-1. Good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Off the mark there. 3-1 now.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that'll bring
That's
the tying
it. Ball
run
four.
to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Cal Raleigh went down on strikes his first time through. Sanger catches the zone at the knees.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. That one
ball.
way inside.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And that's in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And stepping in for New York, Dylan Dingler worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
That's ball
the last 2 pitches that he's
base.
thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. That misses. That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In the air, left field, base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and now they trail by 1.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Jhoan Duran.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
That one lifted to left. Alvarez has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Phillies DH, Bryce Harper. Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air to left center. Bellinger gets under it. And there's two away. Now batting Joe Adell.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Yeah!
Well, the 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one is absolutely belted. And
that went over. It's a ground rule double.
As it hops the fence. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. And Judge spoils that one.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. Going 2 now. In there. Got him looking for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. So up next for New York, Junior Caminero. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Man at second. In the air, right field. And that is foul. Pitch misses
no, that's
there.
Down. Ball.
Full count now.
That's a really good take.
Swing and he popped it up. 2 down. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Christopher Sanchez.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And fouled off. Slider misses outside. A little bit low.
Down.
And a count 2-1. In there at the knees for a strike. And that's downstairs. And the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Garrett Cole.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
the batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
That's a ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Cole, in his 13th season, 35 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. On the ground. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Fought off foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
Sliced hard but foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 up, 2 down. So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Dylan Dingler. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Brendan Donovan now at the plate.
Number 33, Brendan Donovan.
And away we go this afternoon.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
Third pitch of this ball game, that one right in the zone, but it's called for a ball, man. That's frustrating, but you got to stay focused. Keep making that pitch. You're going to get the strike call.
The 3-1. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Batting second, left fielder, Mike Trout.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Altuve. On to Olsen.
Yeah,
that's 2. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power.
Ball, no.
And that one way outside. And the count is 2-0.
Oi.
Swings through that. In the air, right side of the infield. Altuve gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. On the hill for the Mariners, Logan Gilbert. What do you got on him, Chris?
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball 1.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second baseman, Jose Altuve.
High.
Oh, 1 down. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Riley Green.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. One away.
Ball down.
Second inning here, no score. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Next
Ball.
pitch misses outside, and now it's even 1-1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Astros, Francisco Lindor. Inside, just missed. Lindor swings through that one.
Ball.
2-1 the count now.
Plate.
He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one fouled off. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting fifth, first baseman.
Breaking
That's a
ball
strike.
through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That
Ball.
one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No.
He's just
Outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Isaac Paredes stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Outside. That's
foul.
a ball.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-1. Went
Ball
with the
three.
sweeper, but it misses. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. Gone into the Crawford box is a home run. A solo shot. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 1-0.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Got to
Ball.
be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Bouncer to second. Altuve slings to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left. Lindor to second, pulls him off the bag. First and second, 1 out. And now batting Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2. Out to short. Lindor flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. As we go to the last of the third. So now the Astros designated hitter, Juan Soto. And fouled off. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. A massive home run. And this game is tied. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Broken back ground ball to second. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Astros, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
And that is downstairs. Ball one. Ohtani, a former Rookie of the Year, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And he boots it. Gets off a throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
Couldn't recover from the misplay. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Altuve. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a ground ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Up the middle, Altuve handles it. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. On the ground.
Foul.
And foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball inside.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Nicely done for the
you're out.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Here's Matt Olson. His first at bat was a strikeout. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Double play ball to second. Donovan for one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Now pitching.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Number 71, Josh Hader. Leading off for Seattle. Second baseman Miguel Martinez.
And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 0-1.
Ball one.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 3-1. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat.
Ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And
Ball,
that's
no.
off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now it's 1-2.
Ball two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that match.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tatsuya Imai.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Gets him to chase after that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. Fouled off left side.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. 2 gone now. In there for strike 1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down. Here's Judge now.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Hit in the air, center field. Myers under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Makes the catch, 1 down. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Jake Myers. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Down. Ball.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Top 6. Now it's the Mariners DH, Riley Green. This one in the air, center field. Myers ranging back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Seattle, catcher Cal Raleigh.
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 2.
No, inside.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that.
Now pitching for
So they
Seattle,
turn to their closer,
number
Andres
75,
Munoz.
Andres
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Munoz, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Astros, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that
That's
one
a
missing
ball.
inside a sharp slider.
Ball, no.
Pitch
Ball
misses
three.
there. Ball 3. And that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Has grounded out a couple of times. Altuve, a guy who loves the first pitch. That time taking. And it's 0-1.
Ball.
Way out front for strike 2. Set down on strikes. And just 1 out remaining for Houston. Altuve wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Quick move to first. Ohtani back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off,
Ball,
it's
no.
over.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. They're down to their final strike.
No, that's too high.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. And going for Atlanta, Chris Sale.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Just about to get started. Here's Juan Soto.
Right fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Swing and a ground ball. Olsen takes it himself. One pitch and one out.
Batting second, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Backed off the plate that time.
That's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ball.
That one misses. Full count now. And there's ball four.
Inside, ball
Didn't miss by
four.
much
Take the
right
base.
there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
One out man at first. And here is Seiya Suzuki.
No, that's in.
Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
No,
and it's safe.
he's in there.
It's a stolen base. There's the strike at the knees. Swung on, belted. Out of here. A two-run blast. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0.
That's a ball.
Two balls,
That's
no
the ball.
strikes to count.
Yeehaw!
And that is out of play. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are two outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. And that one is off the top of the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And that's a great play for the out. Back at Truist Park. And starting in this one, Garrett Crochet. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That's a ball.
That one
That's
misses.
a ball.
3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one misses.
That's time. Ball
so
4.
leadoff walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Bobby Witt Jr.,
That's low. That's
the
a
next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1. The other way. Should be extra bases. Here comes the runner. The relay throw. Tag.
Season, there he's safe.
And they trail by 1.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did,
Ball.
and he
That's
did
down.
it perfectly.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Got him swinging for the K.
Batting fourth,
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And now it's even up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A 2-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-2. The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Acuna. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1 down. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Center field, Strong on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Cal Raleigh.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball.
Next offering misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 2. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He sends it out of here. And this game is tied. Foul ball there.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it. So just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Struck him out looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. In the air, foul off first. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Juan Soto.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the second, now in for the Braves, Junior Caminero.
That's a ball low.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. One-two now. And foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Stepping in, Drake Baldwin. Swinging a foul out of play. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Designated hitter
Pulls that one foul. You'll one. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And it remains 2-2. That's
Ball,
a little
that's
bit
low.
low. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back in Atlanta Truist Park, and now for the Jays, Jose Ramirez.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special
Ball,
stuff.
that's in.
Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Ah, that hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the
Next
inning.
for the Blue Jays, left fielder Seiya Suzuki.
Step off, throw to first.
No.
And he's back in on the
Hey.
dive.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Runner takes
That's the ball.
off.
That's down.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The lefty, the 1-0.
Down. Ball.
Left field. And
Foul
no
ball.
one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Runner edges away at second. Ripped, but it curls foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. The 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. One and 2 now. Sale.
This guy's a
that's
fun
it.
guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And And he walked him.
Take your base.
And
Ball
after that
4.
long battle, he gets the walk, loading the bases, and putting the go-ahead run at third. Robert Suarez will take over here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
That one the other way, and that's just foul. To the right side, to second for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Back here in Atlanta. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Bobby Witt Jr. Outside.
That's the ball.
And
Outside.
It's 1-0.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Up next for the Braves, second baseman, Miguel Martinez.
Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
No, that's out.
Witt leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your team.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Trey Savage.
Now pitching for number 39, Trey Savage.
The Judge takes a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Lindor tossed to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Cal Raleigh. He was late there, strike 1.
No, that's
Suarez,
down. Ball.
an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch misses way outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Go-ahead run on base. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Rudder takes off, and that is out of play. The 0-1. That one at triple digits.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one 95 to finish him off. Back at Truist Park, now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Pitches in there. 0-1.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Yeah, that's outside.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's ball 2. Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Braves, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1. And fouled off.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Jose Ramirez. That one pulled foul.
That missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he walked him.
That's ball
and
four.
he
Runner,
heads
take
down
your
to
base.
first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's 2 down. Here's Francisco Lindor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing, called strike. That is strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Braves, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. That's worth the price of admission. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. Witt now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jeff Hoffman gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 23, Jeff Hoffman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs. 3-1 now.
Two.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And on the mound, the closer, Spencer Schwellenbach.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Vladdy leading things off. It takes a strike. This one in the air. Caminero. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes. Clement wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. In there, sets him down on strikes. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here, and the strike call will stand, so they'll lose their first challenge. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Cal Raleigh next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped. Base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lined, and that's a base hit. Judge hustles it back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second. So digging in, Alejandro Kirk down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Almost got him. Two on, 2 outs.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and you see this offense doing it 1 man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed.
That's outside.
Tough spot
Ball.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. 3-2 now. This could end it. Now there's a bullet down the line. Base hit. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single, and it's now 5-4. Ronaldo Lopez on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 7-4. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Ball one there.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Dylan Cease.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Pack.
Cease, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 1-2.
And that's
ball.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. Ball one. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Braves, right fielder.
1 out. Runner at second. Ronald Acuna Jr. now at the plate.
That's a ball.
Judge over at second, 1 down. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. Here's a 1-1. Cease.
That missed. That's
He's
the
kind
ball.
of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Fought off foul. Man at second.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that'll bring the
Ball four,
tying
take your
run
bait.
to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Cease is just 1 strike away.
Ball, that's
a
out.
really good take.
Tying run at the plate.
That's inside. Ball.
That one
That's the
missing
ball down.
low.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Now a pop-up on the infield. This one is over.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.